Heading down Louisville's Victory Lane, here is Macadamia and Steve Wheeler. How about it? Here they go. Here's a look now as we salute the junior mare winner in our 5-gated division. Number 1 on all 3 judges' cards. How about a nice send-off for Callaway's Say Yes, Peter Coward for the Little Cahaba Properties. Thanks again to our presenters, and now another salute, another look at our junior mare winner, Callaway's Say Yes. Numbers again were 249 along with 1426, 886, 1204, 1621 was 5th, followed by 1266, 822, and 15. Winning numbers were 646, 748, 1796, 1618, 1826 was 5th, 1598, 756, and 1179. Victory pass time and the round of honor. We salute the junior 5-gated stallion and gelding winner. Here is Peter Coward aboard Deputy's Air for the owners Travis and Lisa Blackweller out of Mocksville, North Carolina. Here they go as they make that pass down Victory Lane here on Monday nights. Winning numbers for program 238, followed by 1462. Here's that winning effort. They take that trot down Victory Lane as we congratulate our Roadster Pony winner. How about a nice send-off for our winning effort of Regal's Lightning Strike LF, Mary Gaylord McLean from Simpsonville, the owner and the driver. Here they are for the win. Winning numbers for 1442, 736, 415, followed by 1175, 1915 was 5th, 432, 1990, and 1862. Trophy and blue ribbon and top honors will be heading back to Kingston, New Hampshire. We congratulate the entry of Catherine and Sarah Foy, Kate Foy up on Soquilles, Curious George, the amateur ladies winner in our 3-gated division. How about it? Here's another look down Victory Lane. The ribbon worn by 1708, followed by 1674, then 547, 962. California, the Grace Arnold owned We Must Be Nuts, Jim Cherry on the lines. Numbers again were 747, 651, 769 was 3rd, followed by 1184, 1047, 1432, 1091, and 1602. As they enjoy the round of honor, all of your applause and congratulations. We'll salute our amateur ladies. 5-gated mare winner, number 1 in all 3 cards from Dana Point, California, Jacqueline Beck, and champion Divine Asset. How about it? Here's another look coming down Victory Lane. Winning numbers at the top, 1477, followed by 1488. 8 gentlemen, fine harness winner on our Monday night with a unanimous victory. How about a big send-off for Shine Forever, Kenneth Wheeler Jr. for Bruce and Pam Milligan. Winning number was 845, followed by 200, 905, 503, and 807. For the junior three-gated winner, Use Your Illusion, and James Stetkowski. Here's another look at your winner. They head down Victory Lane. Winning numbers for the junior class, 825 for the win, followed by 1025, 1558, 641 was fourth, then 1202, 1711, 1245. Sadly to say now, as the rider Nancy Lee Fisher takes home the top honors, My Wonder, our ladies amateur 5-gated gelding winner from the Woodley Farm out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen, the round of honor for our winner. Receiving the top call on all three cars, ladies amateur gelding winner heads down Victory Lane, My Wonder. Winning number 1349, followed by 686. Carry home the top prize. We congratulate my Pistol Annie, Emily Lee, for the Prospect Lane Incorporated Up for Sales, the junior fine harness mare winner. Another unanimous decision here on Monday night. Numbers top one call on all three cards as we congratulate, heading down Victory Lane, we salute from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, champion Real Action and Betsy Thomas for the Monday night win. Here they are. $10.29 for the win, followed by $17.84, $10.42, $15.77, $17.02 placed in fifth, followed by $17.94, $2.20, and $12.74 in eighth place. All dressed with the World Championship blue ribbons for the round of honor. We'll congratulate the amateur gentleman 5-gated winner as they triumph with a unanimous decision. How about a big send-off for Calorama's ultimate choice, Joan Hamilton, owned entry with David Rudder in the irons. Here's another look at our amateur gentleman 5-gated winner. Here they come. Winning number was 1395, followed by 880, 1873, 1135, 814 was fifth, followed by 963, 849, and rounding out our top 8, 1133. Taking that drive down Victory Lane, our ladies fine harness winner. They proudly display the blue ribbon from our World Championship Horse Show. How about a nice send-off for Temp Me, Tiffany Wheeler, showing for Sally McClure Jackson of Overland Park, Kansas. Winning numbers 222 at the top, 1345, 1078, followed by 1082, 791 placed in fifth, Rick Felder and Tris Felder Dunn. Dunn, North Carolina, coming up for the 7th place award. Rick Felder for the drive. Now a 5-time winner here on Monday night, stallion and gelding winner. We congratulate again Emerson Raymond Shively in the bike. Here they are. Numbers again, 1663, 1384. Here's that winning effort tonight as he salutes our stallion state class winner. This is Lionel Ferreira and Mark of Charm for River Dreams of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Carry off the top prize tonight, the preview for Saturday night's Big Dance. One more time and one more look for Mark of Charm. Here they are.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our #1 goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Freedom Hall on a Tuesday morning as the Kentucky State Fair and the American Saddlebred World's Championship Horse Show continues, our 2014 edition. Judges working for us here today will be Barbie Smith out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Jim Taylor makes his home in Medina, Ohio. Jack Noble from Georgetown, Kentucky, and Lewis Eckert out of Hildebrand, North Carolina. Ringmasters working Freedom Hall today will include Don Baker from right here in Louisville, John Fry of Riverton, Illinois, and Bill Whitley of Cary, North Carolina. Bess Snyder sits to my left, will handle the ring clerk duties, also the tabulator for the majority opinion system. Photographers, the very best. Tony Schatzberg out of Cave Creek, Arizona, and Doug Shiflett, Asheboro, North Carolina. The great sounds of organist Gene Wright, yours for a Tuesday morning. Dr. John Moran of Flemingsburg, Kentucky is our attending veterinarian, takes care of all of our equine athletes throughout the week. And Richfield Video provides all of the videotaping needs for our exhibitors and provides the link to the World Wide Web, www.richfieldvideo.com. Kathy Stumpf is in the paddock, and we are ready to get underway on a Tuesday morning. Our morning program today will include 12 classes. Total of 12 will begin on page 142 of your official horse show program. The adult show pleasure driving will show in multiple sections today. This will serve as division number 1. First class here on Tuesday morning, brought to you by the Hillview Stables of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. The trophy that will be awarded to our Division 1 winner, donated by Howard Schatzberg Photography of Cave Creek, Arizona. Here they come. We expect a total of 9 in the first section of our pleasure driving. Charlie Wilson joins us, handling the gate and also directing traffic for all of the harness classes. Our pleasure driving entry. Ask you to take all instructions from Mr. Wilson in your best interest as you make the turn early, allowing safe entry for those yet to join us and safe access to the turn for those already in Freedom Hall. Safety, our top priority here at the World's Championship. Adult show pleasure driving. Good luck this morning. We are officially underway and showing at the trot. Jim Taylor will handle the call. Barbie Smith and Jack Noble showing at the trot. Extend the trot, please. Step up now to the extended trot. Drivers, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Hillview Stables, Elizabethtown, Kentucky, sponsoring the first of 12 on our Tuesday morning program. Drivers, to the walk, please. And now reverse and walk, please. Reverse and continue to walk in class number 65, a $2,000 added event for the adult show pleasure driving entries. This just Division 1. Let's get a move into the trot, please. What a nice group. It's the first of 2 sections for the show pleasure driving. Division 2 will be the second class right after our lunch break today. So we're second direction now, and showing at the trot the trophy that will go to our winner, donated by Howard Schartzberg Photography of Arizona. Extend the trot, please. Step up now to the extended trot. Thank you. Walk, please, now, drivers. Down to the walk, please. To the walk. Well, drivers, thank you very much. Great job with the show pleasure driving entries. For the attention of the drivers now, we would like to have you line up using both sides of center ring. Mr. Whitley down here at the gate end with Mr. Fry, and Mr. Baker down at that presentation end of our Freedom Hall Arena. What a great start to our Tuesday morning program. First of 2 sections for the show pleasure driving. We are in and lined up, utilizing both sides of center ring this morning. Right on in now. As soon as that way is clear, our headers are welcome. Headers right in, please. Gene Wright, thank you very much. Results straight ahead for class number 65. It has been the first of 12 on our Tuesday morning program. $2,000 in added prize money for the first section of our American Saddlebred Adult Show Pleasure Driving. We'd like to send out thanks to the Hillview Stables of Elizabethtown, Kentucky for their class sponsorship today. Trophy donor in this class, one of the official horse show photographers, Howard Schatzberg Photography of Cave Creek, Arizona. Howie, thanks very much. What a nice group. Just the first section of our show Pleasure Driving. Winning entry out of that lineup to your left and on down to the winner's circle. Presentation to our Pleasure Driving winner with the unanimous support of our panel of three. We'll spread the word today with 1270. Here's Priscilla Marconi. Priscilla, congratulations, a unanimous win with a 1270, the number issued to spread the word. The entry owned by the Tricolor Ventures Incorporated of San Juan Capistrano, California. Our winning entry today, started by Harlem's Friendly Conversation. All right, let's need some help up here. Your ringmaster. Just remain quiet. Everybody's fine. Remain quiet. We'll ask you to hold any applause now. We want to be sure that our horse is safe once he's up and settled, so no applause at all, please. Well, Kathy, I have better news for you. You were second in this nice class. The great news is that the horse is fine. He's heading back to the barn. Kathy's fine. She'll get an escort from Mr. Whitley. Very dramatic way to pick up your red ribbon for second. Third in this class, going to entry 1325. This is Surprise Kiss. Elaine Earlywine, Morristown, New Jersey. Elaine drives the entry, started by Callaway's Northern Kiss out of Chocolate Cake. Fourth to entry 261. This is MBA's Royal Shadow Facts for the Overtime Farm LLC of East Aurora, New York, and Anne-Marie Veron. Finishing fifth will be entry 931. Here's Calorama's Carousel. Sharon Gardner, Oak Brook, Illinois, owns and drives into fifth. Sixth to entry number 600. Here's Carol and Success. Connie Blue drives the entry out of Grand Bay, Alabama. 7 to 1165 this morning. 1165. Here's Juju's Air. The entry is owned by Edmund A. Perwin, the Bluebonnet Farm of Belleville, Texas. Ellie Berman presents. And the eighth and final award, that goes to 1910. Here's Gypsy Gentleman. The entry of Sarah Wise of Butler, Pennsylvania. Sarah Wise drives and will finish in eighth.
Jim, thank you, Jim. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All the way from San Juan Capistrano, California, to show for you here in Freedom Hall, Priscilla Marconi, congratulations. Spread the word, a unanimous decision in Division I of the Adult Show Pleasure Driving. Started by Harlem's Friendly Conversation, out of the mare Dream About Me. Jim Lowry trained entry, Tricolor Ventures of California. How about a nice send-off for Priscilla Marconi and spread the word. Howie Schatzberg's there. Beautiful photograph, Doug Shiplet as well. Gentlemen, thanks. Order of finish for your program, 1270 unanimously, followed by 1710, 1325, 261 will finish in fourth, then 931, 600, 1165, and 1910. First visit on our morning schedule from the ponies. The 4-year-old Hackneys will show next. $1,500 Tuesday morning stake class from the Hackney Pony Division. We welcome now our 4-year-old entries, sponsored by Stephanie Monteleone. Trophy that will be awarded to our 4-year-old Hackney Pony winner today, generously donated by the Kildow Stables of Alexandria, Indiana. Thanks to Steve and Bill Kildow. Looks like just 2 for the 4-year-olds today. Our Hackney Ponies will be showing at the Park Trot, please. 4-year-old stake at the Park Trot. Time is out. Work it easy if you would, please. Timeout charge to $550. Time officially out. $550 moves back to the rail. Our attendants on the way out. Thank you very much. And we will call our class back to order now. And we are showing at a Park Trot. Underway once again with the 4-year-olds at the Park Trot. Show your pony, please. Show your pony. Thank you. Return to the Park Trot now. Back to the Park Trot. On the reverse with our 4-year-olds, 2 top entries from that 4-year-old age group. Hackney Ponies second direction and continue to work at the Park Trot. Stephanie Monteleone of Metairie, Louisiana, sponsoring the 4-year-olds. Steve and Bill Kildow, the Kildow Stables of Indiana for the trophy. Show your pony, please. Park Trot, please. Return, if you would, to the Park Trot. And drivers, thank you very much. Down at the presentation end of Freedom Hall, we have called for the lineup. Two top entries displaying their Hackney Pony skills in the 4-year-old age group. Right on in, headers right in. Class number 66 here on Tuesday morning has been a $1,500 state class offered for the Hackney Ponies and their 4-year-old age group. Our class today sponsored by Stephanie Monteleone of Metairie, Louisiana. Trophy that will go to our winning entry provided by Steve and Bill Kildow. They are Kildow Stables of Alexandria, Indiana. Just a year ago was Heartland Roadshow, the entry owned and presented by Mary Gaylord McLean to be our 4-year-old champion. This year, it is a unanimous decision. Top honors go to entry 550. Here's Heartland Commendable. Susan Alcott of Fort Worth, Texas. Andre Von Schalweg handles the drive. A unanimous win today. Second, going to 1358, here's Regal's Leah Ray, LF. Dan and Leah Ray Light, of Barrington, Illinois. This pony sired by Dunhaven Regal Attraction out of the mare, Romeo's Lorianne, LF. Now look at the winner of the Hackney Pony Stake for the 4-year-old ponies today for Susan Alcott out of Fort Worth, Texas, trained by Mike Hilton. Here's the entry signed by Heartland Blackhawk out of Heartland Heather. It's Heartland Commendable with Andre Von Schalweg. 550 and 1358 officially for your catalog. Class number 67 will be up next. Division 1 of the 5-gated Show Pleasure. Total of 19 in the first section of our 5-gated Show Pleasure class. This the first of 2 sections. Section 2 of the adult 5-gated pleasure will serve as the final class of our morning program. Fred and Karen Sarver, the Cornerstone Farm, Carlisle, Kentucky, sponsoring Division 1. Jack Noble will handle the call, dictating the flow of our 5-gated Show Pleasure class for the adult amateurs today. He'll be joined by Lewis Eckert and Jim Taylor. Watch that gate if you would please. A big group with a field of 19 joining us. Watch the gate please. Looks like everybody's here. Riders, good luck. We are underway with Jack Noble handling the call at the trot. Trot, please. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. What a nice group. 5 gated pleasure horses down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Set up the pleasure horses and slow gate. Division 1 of our adult 5-gated show pleasure. Let them rack now, rack on. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Great job. Back to the walk, please. Canter, please. Finishing up the first direction now with the canter. Riders down to the walk, please. Back to the walk now. On the reverse with our 5-gated pleasure entries and showing at the trot. What a good group. Just the first section of our 5-gated show pleasure class this year. Brought to you by Fred and Karen Sarver, their Cornerstone Farm of Carlisle. Second way, showing at the trot. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Let him rack that. Rack on. Walk, please. Riders, thank you. Down to the walk. Canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Riders, what a nice job. We're calling for lineup 19 strong, the first section of the adult 5-gated show pleasure class, brought to you by Cornerstone. How about a nice round of applause for the 5-gated pleasure entries in Division 1. In and lined up, please, from Mr. Baker, down past Mr. Fry, and all the way down to Mr. Whitley, please. Pleasure horses will be asked to stand quietly in the lineup and back readily when asked. And judges, if you would, 965 has asked and received permission now to be excused. Judges, mark your cards, please. 965 has withdrawn. Riders, thank you very much. All three cards have been turned into Best Snider. Tabulation underway right now utilizing the majority opinion system. Have you relax, retire if you would to your left. Nice job with the 5-gated show pleasure entries. This just the first section. Fred and Karen Sarver of Carlisle, Kentucky, Cornerstone Farm sponsors the first group of 5-gated pleasure riders from the adult division. Trophy donor in this class, Mr. and Mrs. Jack Buttram out of Evansville, Indiana, and we're very pleased to have Jack Buttram with us today. We welcome to the presentation area the winner of our 5-gated show pleasure class, the Division I winner. It is a unanimous vote for entry 213. Here's champion Break On Through. Entry owned by Stockings and Stripes LLC, and Laura Dozier Elliott rides the entry to finish as our unanimous winner. Second in this class, with Mr. Walker presenting the balance of the awards, to entry 234, here's champion What's the Hoopla? Camille Coward, Statesville, North Carolina for second. Third is entry 292, it's champion Take a Guess. Mary Krentz owned entry, Hartford, Wisconsin. This combination winner of this division just a year ago. They will finish in third. Michelle Krentz Partridge in the irons. Into fourth, the white ribbon to entry 1580. Here's champion Titleist Right Tonight. Bob and Nancy Ely of Orfield, Pennsylvania, with Allison riding. 1580 is fourth. Fifth to entry 1041, 1041 for the fifth award. That's Kenny Dawson for the Bennett Farms LLC of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Christy Bennett up. 6 to 790. Here's Sequilles Gone with the Wind. Christine Broder for Split Decision of Shelbyville. Seventh is 698. King's Karma. Janet Kellett entry out of Atlanta, Georgia. And the eighth award to 517. Back number 517. Here's champion One More Kiss. And Britton Frome, Lake Oswego, Oregon, to finish up as the eighth and final award winner. What a great group, with a total of 19 competing in the first section of our 5-gated show pleasure class for the adult riders, and scoring a unanimous win. Laura, congratulations. Here's champion Break On Through for a round of honor, celebrating a unanimous victory in our 5-gated show pleasure class for the adults. Started by a classic caper out of Positively Peggy. Here's champion Break On Through, and Laura Dozier Elliott. 213 wins our class unanimously, followed by 234, 292, 1580 will finish in fourth, then 1041, 790, 698, and 517. We continue along on our Tuesday morning program. Equitation featured next for our riders 12 and 13 years of age. Total of 11 expected now. Class number 68 from our saddle seat equitation division. Our riders today 12 and 13 years of age. Trophy donor in this class, Duragnacord, Limited Custom Riding Apparel of Michigan. We believe this to be our class. Equitation riders, good luck this morning. We are underway with Lewis Eckert handling the call. Lewis will be joined by Barbie Smith and Jim Taylor, showing at the trot. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Now walk, please. On the reverse now, equitation riders, second direction, please, showing at the trot. Showcasing their skills for our three-judge panel's second way at the trot. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Calling for the lineup now in our equitation for the 12 and 13-year-old riders. Saddle seat equitation, class number 68. Lined up, please. Mr. Baker, Mr. Fry, Mr. Whitley, await your arrival. Riders, thank you very much. Great job in our saddle seat equitation class. How about a salute for the 12 and 13-year-olds performing for you here on Tuesday morning. Riders, thank you. Retire to your left. Class number 68 on your Tuesday morning program from our saddle seat equitation division has been our equitation class for the riders 12 and 13 years of age. Our trophy in this class, donated by DeRagnacourt Limited, custom riding apparel in Hudsonville, Michigan. With us in the winner's circle to represent DeRagnacourt is Bill and Becky Veltema. Nice to have you with us today. Just a year ago, it was Macy Joan Miles to be the 12 and 13-year-old saddle seat equitation winner. New winner today, top honors, entry number 37. It's Maisie Benfield from right here in Louisville. Here she comes. Maisie, congratulations. En route to the winner's circle and the entire group from the Zubron Stables. Congratulations to you as well. Heading down for the presentation. Maisie Benfield of Louisville for the win. Adam Hensley with the balance of the awards, second in this class, going to entry 68. Back number 68, here's Grace Allison. Ringo's, New Jersey is home for Grace. Third to entry 111. This is Ainsley Budzinski of the state of Wisconsin. One of the two equitation riding Budzinski sisters for Scott Batten. 111 is third. Fourth to entry number 34. Back number 34, here's Ellie Grospeach of Cross Plains, Wisconsin. Ellie, congratulations, a nice ride into the fourth spot. Fifth to 110, Haley Bergen of Heartland, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry number 32, here's Lauren Beck of Omaha, Nebraska. Seventh in our class to entry number 47, it's Haley Ritchie of Allentown, New Jersey. And the eighth award, that goes to entry number 10. It's Gabriella Snyder, St. Louis, Missouri.
Somebody else take
Cindy Bowl, congratulations. The Zubron Stables training. Our winning equitation rider, here's Maisie Benfield of Louisville. Beautifully done down victory lane. Oshasberg, Doug Shiplet captured the winning photo for Maisie. Numbers like this for your program: 37 with the victory, 68, 111, 34 is fourth, then 110, 32, 47, and number 10. Pleasure driving for the ponies. The first section is up next. Once again, if you would please, a total of 11. Now, this is just the first section of the Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving class. Section 2 will serve as the final class of our afternoon program. Adult amateur drivers, welcome to Freedom Hall. Good luck in your pursuit for success today. We will begin at the Pleasure Trot. Pleasure Trot, please. Down to the walk now, and time has been called. Down to your walk, please. Time is up. Timeout charged to 12:84. Would like to have an attendant, thank you. Timeout officially charged to 12:84. .1284, moving back to the rail. Our attendants are exiting as well. We'll be underway in just a moment. We will be at a walk once we call our class back to order. And officially, we are back underway now. Drivers showing at the walk. Walk, please. Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Road Trot, please. Up to the Road Trot. Drivers, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. On the reverse, and we'll ask you to continue to walk, please. Rip and Leah Ripito of Louisville, sponsoring the first section of class number 69, the $1,500 Hackney and Harness Pony Pleasure Driving. We're calling now for the reverse, and we'll ask you to continue to walk, please. Showing at a Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. road trot, please. Up to the road trot. Thank you. Walk, please. Drivers, what a nice job with the pleasure driving ponies with a field of 11. We'll ask you to trot now and use both sides of center ring as we welcome you to the lineup. Rip and Leah Ripito of Louisville, sponsoring the first section of our pleasure driving class for the ponies. Right on in now, you may trot in and line up, please, both sides of our show ring. And headers, as soon as that way is clear, right in, please. Right on in.
I was looking to see where to go here. I guess this will work.
Results are official now in class at number 69 on our Tuesday morning schedule here at the Kentucky State Fair and the World's Championship Horse Show for the American Saddlebreds, our Hackney, Harness, and Roadster horses and ponies as well. Our class has been brought to you today by Rip and Leah Ripito of Louisville, Kentucky. Rip Ripito, along with his wife Leah, in the winner's circle for the presentation. Mr. Ripito is the President and Chief Executive Officer of the Kentucky State Fair Board. Has done a great job, a friend of the American Saddlebred. How about a nice round of applause for Rip Ripito and his wife Leah joining us in the winner's enclosure here this morning. Sir, it's nice to have you with us, so you'll make that presentation to our winning entry. Joining us all the way from Calistoga, California, here's 427. It's Heartland Crackerjack. The trip from the West Coast to the winner's circle for Sandra Serber out of California. Winning entry down that initial straightaway. Looks like Linda Fisher handles the drive for Sandra Serber of California. Second in this class, going to entry 1647. 1647, here's Catch Me If You Can. Charlotte Rather, Longview, Texas, trained by Janet Crampton. John Rather drives the entry. Chuck Walker with the awards. Third is entry 420. We introduce Night Voyager. Meredith Steinauer of Madison, Wisconsin drives for third. Into fourth, entry 1099. Here's Extremely Supreme. Fadel Schott of Akron, Ohio. Fifth to 422, I Am Legend. Kay Marshall, Dallas, Texas. Sixth is entry 1722. It's Heartland Parade Time. State of Ohio checks into the ribbons with Beth Jones. Seventh to entry 1361. Here's Extremely a Dream Girl. Catherine Pope of Illinois. And the eighth and final award, that belongs to entry 1284. Here's Heartland Wonder Dust. Ryan Voigt out of Lamont, Illinois, to finish up in eighth. Rip Ripito handles the presentation to our winning entry. Thank you, sir. Heartland Crackerjack for Sandra Serber of Calistoga, California. Signed by Heartland Blackhawk out of Heartland. Foxy Girl scores the victory. For your programs today, 427 unanimously, then 1647, 420, 1099 is fourth, 422, 1722, 1361, and 1284. Action continues here on a Tuesday morning. Page number 148, class number 70, our junior exhibit riders. There are three-gated show pleasure entries. total of 15, and that gate does swing closed. Riders, good luck, 14 to 17 years of age. We are underway. Three-gated show pleasure at the Trot Please Trot. Into the walk, please. Riders, walk, please. Canter, please. Riders, canter. Thank you. Walk, please. On the reverse and showing at a trot, please. Division 1 of our three-gated show pleasure for the junior riders, 14 to 17 years of age. Thank you. Walk, please, riders. Settle down, back to the walk down. Mercer Springs Farm, LLC of Princeton, West Virginia, is sponsoring the first section of our junior exhibitor riders. Canter, please. Canter. Down to the walk, walk please, and time has been called. Down to the walk now, time has been called. 710 has been charged, and for the balance of our class, looks like we'll just replace a stirrup leather. So we'll be just a moment and ready to continue along. Mercer Springs Farm, LLC, Princeton, West Virginia, sponsoring the first section of our three-gated show pleasure class for the 14 to 17-year-old riders. We'd like to take this opportunity as well to send out very special thanks to Jarvis Insurance Company and Kim Jarvis as the sponsor of our webcast. the live feed coast to coast and around the world, simply go to www.richfieldvideo.com and right to the link for the webcast. 7:10 back on the rail, and we are ready to continue. We'll be at a walk. Walk, please. And now canter. Canter, please. Please, down to the walk. We're calling for the lineup Division 1 of our three-gated show pleasure class for the 14 to 17-year-old riders, brought to you by Mercer Springs Farm. Lined up, please. American Celebrate Museum booth will be hosting a book signing with Gail Lampe during the lunch break tomorrow on Wednesday. Gail will be here to sign her new revised edition of Riding for Success, both in and out of the show ring. Stop by the American Celebrate Museum booth and visit with Gail Lampe and get an autographed book, her newest revision of the Riding for Success, both in and out of the show ring. Riders, thank you very much. Cards are in, tabulation underway. Relax for a moment, retire to your right. Results are in now for class number 70, Division 1 of our three-gated show pleasure class for the junior exhibitor riders 14 to 17 years of age. It has been sponsored this Tuesday morning by the nice folks at the Mercer Springs Farms LLC in Princeton, West Virginia. Trophy donor in this class, Rachel Seifert of Franklin, Tennessee. Just a year ago, a Division 1 winner of our show pleasure was champion Brook Hill's King of Cool, entry owned by Glenn A. Weary Jr. and Michelle Weary. We welcome to the winner's circle, Division 1 show pleasure winner. It's 283 Champion Redesign. Owned by Chestnut Dream LLC of St. Louis, Missouri. Sired by Designed and out of the mare champion Harlem's Town Scandal. Bred by David Mount and ridden in victory by Rose Marie Wheeler. Second in this class, going to entry 1974. Back number 1974, here's Callaway's Nichelle for the Rose Harbor Farm LLC of Lexington, Kentucky. Cheyenne Mabee up now for the Red Ribbon Ride. Third is entry 1679. Here's Wild I Am. Jacqueline King out of Tyler, Texas. Nice ride for third. Fourth is 1230 in our junior exhibitor class. It's Aussie Cecilia Bolka of Centerville, Ohio. Continuing along into the fifth spot now, it's 1712, Irresistibly Charming. Span Equine LLC out of Thompson, Maine, and Ashley Wheaton. 6 to 322, back number 322, here's Mariah's Catnip. Milton, Wisconsin. That's home for Bryn Lunas. Seventh is 1652. Here's the Norseman. Cater Up, Louisville, Kentucky. And the eighth award, that goes to 1526. Rounding out the ribbons will be Keaton. Keaton is owned by Catherine Street out of Boerne, Texas. And ridden by Catherine Street. Keaton will finish in eighth. A salute of our winning ride in the three-gated show pleasure class for the junior exhibitors. It's Rose Marie Wheeler and Champion Redesign. Sired by Designed out of the mare champion Harlow's Town Scandal, trained by Brett Day. This is Champion Redesigned. Order of finish for the pleasure riders today this way: 283, 1974, 1679, 1230 will finish in fourth, then 1712, 322, 1652, and 1526. Class number 71 will show next from the 11 and under saddle seat equitation division. We are underway with the equitation group of riders 11 years of age and younger, and we will begin showing at the trot. Barbie Smith, the call judge at the trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Now walk, please. Equitation riders on the reverse and showing at the trot. What a nice group of saddle seat equitation riders. This group 11 years of age and younger. Second direction now at the trot. Thank you. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Calling for the lineup in our saddle seat equitation class. This 11 and under division. Riders, nice job. In and lined up, please. Riders, thank you very much. Cards are in, and Beth Snyder handles the tabulation for us. You've done a great job. Relax for just a moment to the gate end of our Freedom Hall. How about a nice salute for the young riders 11 and under on the big stage here in Freedom Hall. Winning numbers available now for class, and number 71 from the Saddle Seat Equitation Division. It has been our equitation class featuring our riders 11 years of age and younger. The special trophy in this class, 2 special trophies. They include the Paige C. Tarver Challenge Trophy, donated by Dale J. and George W.B. Whiting of Asheville, North Carolina. In addition, the Tommy Yates Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by Dodie Brown. Trophy donor in this class, the Esquire Farms and Deborah Hurst of San Diego, California, for 2 years in a row, 2012 and 2013. It was Maisie Benfield to win the 11 and under, and Maisie was a equitation winner earlier in our program here on Tuesday morning. All that in mind, we welcome to the winner's circle top call. It goes to entry 44. Sophia Rashid is our equitation winner. How about that? Young lady from Charleston, West Virginia, scoring the victory. Happy Sophia heads to the winner's circle. Congratulations. Mr. Walker offers the balance of the awards. Second in the class to entry number 29. Here's Isabella Privatera. Third is entry 69. It's Cara DeForge of Ashbury, New Jersey. White ribbon for fourth to entry number 82. It's Finn Cooper, all the way from Denver, Colorado. Fifth to entry number 109. Here's Audra Grace Lee of Binghamton, New York. And the sixth award, that goes to entry 76. Here's Michael Arkila of Woodridge, Illinois. How about a nice send-off for the 11 and under saddle seat equitation winner out of Charleston, West Virginia, Sophia Rashid. Congratulations. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett will capture a lifetime memory for this young rider winning here at the World's Championship. For your program now, winning numbers go this way for the young equitation riders. 44 with the victory, followed by 29, 69, 82 is fourth, 109, and 76. Class number 72, our three-gated show pleasure class for the 14 to 17-year-old groups. This will be Division 2. We believe this to be our class. It is the second section for the three-gated show pleasure entries and their junior exhibitor riders, 14 to 17 showing at the trot. Down to the walk, please. Riders back to the walk. Canter, please, riders. Canter. Thank you. Now walk, please. On the reverse now, riders, second direction, please, showing at the trot. Another great section of junior exhibitor riders, 14 to 17 years of age. Their pleasure horses work second way at the trot. Riders, thank you. Beautifully done. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Riders, thank you very much. You're being called to the lineup. Class number 72, second section of our three-gated show pleasure, 14 to 17 years of age. Great job. Right on in. Lined up, please. Riders, thank you very much. Retire to your right, please, to the gate end of Freedom Hall. So our winning numbers will be available momentarily for class number 72. A fabulous section from the junior exhibitor three-gated show pleasure class for the riders 14 to 17 years of age. Carmen family, Jewel, Patty, Andy, and Amy Carmen of Franklin, Indiana, sponsoring for us here today. Ellie Reese Galt of Louisville will present, will donate the trophy. And just a year ago, it was Redan's Rare Mystery for the 60 Ranch Limited of Texas to grace our winner's circle. Advancing to the finals for the junior exhibitors from this division, the top 8 award winners. We welcome first our Blue Ribbon Ride heading down to the presentation area. For that honor, we salute entry 1689. Here's Brook Hills Knockout. Eleanor Rainbow Forbes heads to the winner's enclosure. The beautiful black horse trots down for the Blue Ribbon presentation. He's owned by Rainbow Princess Farms, LLC of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Trained by DeLovely, sired by Brook Hills Apollon, and out of the Broodmare Hall of Fame mare champion, It's a Beautiful Day. Second in this good class, going to entry 1933. 1933, here's champion Miss Betty Grable. Joy Troxell's entry, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Graham Troxell's aboard. Betty Grable for second. Third is entry 1356 in our class today. 1356. Here's 3-Point Shooter. Caitlin Creekmore, Roanoke, Virginia, with the entry owned by Thomas R. Brock Jr. Into fourth entry 1960. Here's Final Declaration. Brookfield, Wisconsin, home for owner rider Margaret Homa. Fifth is 684. Entry number 684 for the pink ribbon. It's Undulata's Hullabaloo. Another entry out of North Carolina. This from Welcome with Sharon Anderson. Caroline rides. Hullabaloo is fifth. Sixth to entry 565. Here's champion The Perfect Touch. MLS Equestrians LLC of Tampa. Zoe Chappell rides. Seventh is 328. It's Sterling Price. Madison Boyle aboard the entry out of Fulton, Missouri. And the eighth award, that's presented to entry 1075. 1075, here's My Sweet. Chandler Cook, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, will finish in eighth. Beautiful sight down Victory Lane. It's Brook Hills Knockout, the pretty black horse trimmed in blue. Here's Eleanor Rainbow Forbes for the Rainbow Princess Farms of Oklahoma City. Joyce Wilson, thank you very much for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation to our winning entry. Catalog-wise, the order finished like this: 1689, 1933, 1356, 1960 finishes up in fourth, then 684, 565, 328, and 1075. Tuesday morning rolls along. Class number 73, the Road Horses. They're under saddle. Underway with our amateur road horses, the under saddle class for our speedsters of the show ring. Welcome into our ring, brought to you by the Hagen Saddlebreds of Louisville. We'll show at the Jog, please. Jog. Second gear time, road gate, please. Step up one time, road gate. Thank you. Jog, please. Return to the jog. On the reverse with the under saddle entries, our road horses make that turn for home. Now, amateur road horse under saddle, sponsored this Tuesday morning by the Hagen Saddlebreds of Louisville. Stevie Bagdasarian of Versailles offers the trophy. Second way will show at the jog, and jog only, please. Second gear time riders, road gate, please. Cheer them on this morning as we turn them loose. Riders at speed with the road horses. Here they come. Grab a hold. Whoa, down to the jog, please. Back to the jog. Riders, thanks very much, Mr. Whitley and Mr. Baker, along with Mr. Fry, heading for the lineup. So right in, please. Hagen Saddlebreds of Louisville sponsoring our class, the trophy donated by Stevie Bagdasarian of Versailles. Right in, please. Riders, thanks very much. Winning numbers and the presentation to our Roadster under saddle winners. Straight ahead, retiring down to the far end of our show ring, please, to the gate end of Freedom Hall. Always exciting when the road horses join us, whether it's in the bike, the wagon, or as they are this Tuesday morning, under saddle. An exciting group today, brought to you by the Hagen Saddlebreds of Louisville as our class sponsor. Trophy donor in this class has been Stevie Bagdasarian. Stevie makes her home in Versailles, Kentucky. From 2009 to 2013, that is a 5-year span, it has been Where Are We Now? The entry of Dr. Brian Garrett. As we welcome our winning entry to the winner's enclosure, next year it will say 6 in a row. It is entry 231, Where Are We Now? 6 consecutive years as the amateur road horse under saddle winner. Dr. Brian Garrett out of Linden, North Carolina. We'd like to salute the job of winning trainer Mike Brannon. Mike, congratulations. Second in class to 1298. Here's Eclipse, Stevie Bagdasarian of Versailles. Stevie, nice ride. Eclipse is second. And third goes to entry 1210. Here's Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk is owned by Beth and Joe Jenkins of Harrodsburg, and Beth Jenkins rides. Well, Dr. Brian Garrett, congratulations. You know the way down victory lane 6 years in a row now as the world's best in the amateur roadster under saddle class from North Carolina under the direction of winning trainer Mike Brandon. How about a nice round of applause? 6-time blue ribbon winner. Here's Where Are We Now and Dr. Brian Garrett. 231 unanimously, 1298 and 1210. That's the official order of finish for the road horses. Class number 74 will serve as the first of 3 remaining events on our Tuesday morning program. We'll stay in the road division, and the roadster ponies under saddle will have the next 2 sections. Total of 9 in section 1 of our roadster pony under saddle class. Jim Taylor will handle the call of our class for the young riders and their high-powered road ponies. Barbie Smith and Jack Noble join in as well. Underway now, we show at the jog. Jog, please. Riders, step up one time. Let's show the road gate, please. Road gate. Thank you, riders. Back to the jog, please. Down to the jog. Riders on the reverse now with the roadster ponies. Second direction, if you would. Reverse and jog only, please. Reverse now and show it a jog. Just warming up that first direction as they show at the jog and the road gate. We ride for the ribbon. Second way, we'll jog, step up to the road gate, and then we're going to have some fun and turn these young riders loose. Second way at a jog and jog only, please. Time for the second gear now, riders up to the road gate, please. Shift gears, road gate time. All right, riders, it's all yours at speed with the road ponies. Let them go. Cheer them on. Here they come. Down to the jog, please. Thank you. Whoa, grab a hold. Whoa, back to the jog, please. Calling for the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause? They're junior exhibitors. They've done a great job riding the high-powered Roadster ponies. That's the spirit. Thank you. In and lined up, please, riders. Riders, thanks very much. You may hold your position right in the lineup for the presentation of the winning numbers in Section 1 of our Junior Exhibitor Roadster Pony under saddle class. We've got another great group coming up in just a moment. Always exciting, always entertaining. We'd like to thank Ryan Teeter and Biederman Real Estate and Auctioneers out of Lexington, Kentucky for sponsoring our young riders and their speedster ponies. Trophy donor in this class, Mary and Evan Orr out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Time to meet the winner of the first section of our Roadster Pony under saddle class. Top call for the Junior Exhibitor riders. All three judges agree. Lexi and Pure Country are our blue ribbon winners. 412, it's champion Pure Country. Entries owned by Dr. Robert Flint and Melissa Flint of Fairmont, West Virginia. Sired by the great pony Vindicator, and out of the mare Pure Rhythm, Pure Country and Lexi Flint score a unanimous win. Second in this class, a nice ride for 398. Here's a Dazzling Diva. Sally Mason Wheeler rides the entry. This combination winners of this section just a year ago. Nice second for the 2014 campaign. Third goes to entry 279. Here's Drumbeat. Out of Evansville, Indiana, Remington Adams. Finishing in fourth, entry 1928. This is Blues Traveler. Helen Rich owned entry of Luce, Florida. Abigail Tabor rides. Fifth to 1851, it's Navigator. Morgan Morton Killefer of Knoxville, Tennessee. Morgan, nice ride, 1851 for fifth. Sixth goes to 1533. Here's Heartland Most Wanted. Tyler Walker, Georgetown, Kentucky. 7 to 1149. Here's Mastercraft's Tribute. Katie Page Richards out of St. Petersburg, Florida. And the eighth and final ribbon, that goes to 1209. It's Pulitzer Prize for the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia. Samantha Stratton rides to finish in eighth. Lexi Flint out of West Virginia, congratulations. This is the Division I winner, a unanimous ride for Lexi and champion Pure Country. Rich and Maureen Campbell train the entry, sired by the great Acme pony Vindicator out of Pure Rhythm. It's Pure Country down Victory Lane. First section of the ponies this way, 412 unanimously, 398, 279, 1928 finishes up in fourth, then 1851, 1533, 1149, and 1209. Junior riders and the Roadster ponies right back at you. Second and final section for the junior riders and the exciting Roadster ponies. They have climbed aboard our road ponies. Underway and showing it a jog, please. Jog. Wearing their racing silks, proudly displaying their stable colors. They show for you now at the jog. Road gate, please. Step up to the road gate now, riders. Road gate. Jog, please. Back to the jog. On the reverse with our roadster ponies and the junior exhibitors now. We'll head for home for the speed ponies. Second direction, if you would, and showing at the jog. Reverse and jog. Biederman Real Estate and Auctioneers, along with Ryan Teeter of Lexington, Kentucky, sponsoring both sections of the roadster ponies. Second way now at a jog and jog only, please. Road gate, please. Step up, riders. One time, road gate. At speed with the roadster ponies, riders, turn them loose. Here they come. Riders, grab a hold of the ponies. Back to the jog, please. Return to the jog. And thank you very much. A second section of our junior exhibitor roadster ponies. Another good group of riders. Right on in now, all lined up, please. Winning numbers now for class number 74. It has been the second and final section of a very nice group of roadster ponies. The under saddle evaluation for the ponies and their junior exhibitor riders, 17 years of age and younger. Special shout out to Ryan Teeter and the Biederman Real Estate and Auctioneer Group out of Lexington, Kentucky. The trophy donor in this class, Mary and Evan Orr of Greensboro, North Carolina. We met the winner of our class a year ago, a Dazzling Diva, the entry owned by Maureen Campbell. We had a unanimous winner in the first section, and we will have a unanimous winner in our second section. Top call, a unanimous decision. Madison Pope wins the under saddle for the Pope. Madison Pope and Perfect Offering out of the state of Missouri, sired by Dunhaven Bandolier. And out of the mare Heartland Dazzle score a unanimous win here today. Mr. Walker has the balance of the awards. Second in this nice class for the ponies, 1479. Here's Time to Go. Juliana Wilson, Smithfield, Kentucky. Mandy Bray for the red ribbon. Finishing third is 568. Here's Mr. Lucky Man. MLS Equestrians out of Tampa, Florida. Zoe Schaffel, busy rider in our Tuesday morning schedule. Fourth is 1861. Here's Hightower, Mackenzie Moore out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Hightower is fourth. Fifth, presented out at 399, it's Aragorn for Sarah Hecht, Pittstown, New Jersey. 6 to 1208, it's Viola, the entry of the Bentry Farm of Shawsville, Jimmy Huck. Seventh is 1641. Here's Smoking Aces, Kathleen Chapman. And the eighth award to 1063, 1063. Here's Regan Regal's Mischief Maker. Our congratulations, a nice send-off. It was a perfect offering for Madison Pope, a unanimous trip down victory lane. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shefflin captured that special moment with a unanimous win at the World's Championship. Order of finish for your program, 312 unanimously, 1479, 568. 1861 will finish in fourth, then 399, 1208, 1641, and 1063. Final class from our morning schedule is next, Division 2 of our adult five-gated pleasure. Adult riders, there are five-gated show pleasure entries. The ribbon winners will advance, so we have seen the first group, and we'll close out our morning program with this, the second and final section. Total of 17 have arrived, and we are calling our class to order now. Adult five-gated show pleasure Division 2 underway and showing at the trot. Jack Noble handles the call of our five-gated pleasure. Riders, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Set up the 5-gated pleasure horses and slow gate. Let them rack down, riders. Rack on. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Finishing up first direction now at the canter. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. On the reverse and showing at the trot, please, our adult 5-gated show pleasure entries. Division 2, second way at the trot. Special thanks to Louise Myers, Helen, and the Allwell Farm of Winston-Salem, North Carolina for sponsoring our second section. Thank you, riders. Down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Let him rack down. Rack up. Now walk plays down to the walk plays riders. We will finish up with the canter. Canter, please. Thank you. Walk please. Down to the walk. Final evaluation for our 5-gated pleasure horses will take place in the lineup. We are calling for the lineup. Section 2 of our adult 5-gated show pleasure. Good group. Top 8 from this group will advance to the finals, a field of 16 for the World Championship. Lined up, please. With a reminder, the American Saddlebred Museum booth will be hosting a book signing with author Gail Lampe during the lunch break. That's tomorrow on Wednesday. Gail will be with us to sign her newly revised edition of Riding for Success, both in and out of the ring. Come and get an autographed book and visit with Gail Lampe at the American Saddlebred Museum booth during our lunch break tomorrow. Riders, thank you. Retire to your left if you would. We'll have the 8 advancing numbers from Division 2.
You have a vivid imagination.
We'd like to thank Jarvis Insurance as a sponsor of the webcast, the live feed of the American Saddlebred World's Championship Horse Show. Kim Jarvis and Jarvis Insurance, thank you very much for your support. Total of 8 from this division, second and final division of the adult 5-gated show pleasure class, will advance to the championship of our 5-gated pleasure division. Class brought to you by the Allwell Farm out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, with the support of Louise Myers Allen. The trophy donor in this class, the Allen C. Phillips family, and the Alpha Sun Stables in memory of Susan Phillips and champion Lucky Draw. 2013 winner, it was Champagne Treat, the entry owned by Jenny Turner Garlington. Time to meet the winner of Section 2 of our 5-gated show pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the winner's circle, entry 1393. Here's Pass with Care. Jenny Turner Garlington returns to the winner's circle, a different mount from her victory last year. But Jenny, congratulations, Pass with Care scores the win. Second to entry 1487, This Is Just Heavenly. Barbara Goodman Manilow of Chicago. Maya Manilow rides. We'll see you in the championship, Maya. Third goes to entry 612, 612. Here's Rain, entry of Kathy S. Capsuto Walker. Fourth to entry 1013. 1013 will be advancing with a 4th place finish. It's Cosmic Venus. Judy Fisher Ottinger of Prospect. Fifth is 864 this morning. 846. It's Monington Sir Charles. Entry of Jack Schwartz, Bluefield, Virginia, Drew Taylor Hewitt. 6 to entry 226. Here's Take It From the Top. McDonald LLC of Birmingham, Alabama with Sarah McDonald. 7th is 260. Here's Bewitched by Charm out of Taunton, Massachusetts, Rachel St. Andre. And the 8th and final number to advance, that is 1166. It's a BWF You Wish, Ellie Berman, the owner, and Ellie rides. Ellie moves on to the championship round out of Houston, Texas. A year ago was Champagne Treat for Jenny Turner Garlington. Today it's Pass with Care. Jenny with back-to-back wins here at the World's Championship in our 5-gated show pleasure class. Jenny Turner Garlington of Lexington. Larry Hodge, trained entry, wins our 5-gated pleasure. 1393 for your catalog as the winning entry, followed by 1487, 612, 1013, 846, 226, 260, and 1166. Well, thank you very much. That will draw to a close activities of our Tuesday morning session. Start time for the afternoon program will be 12:20. Howie, 12:20. Start time for the afternoon. Thanks for joining us this morning. See you in just a little bit.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to bid everybody a very pleasant good afternoon. I hope you've had a great day here in our Louisville area, and we're back in action here in momentarily with our afternoon session of this, the World Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair in the celebration of its 111th edition. We open up the afternoon program with class number 76, found on page 159 of your program, and here they come. They're on the way. Junior riders showing in a pleasure class, the riders 13 and under. This will be Division 1 of class 76. Class being sponsored here today by the Gray Ridge Farm, Brett and Susie Day of Versailles. Looking for a field of 16 entries. They make their way to Freedom Hall. Class number 76 here on our Tuesday sequence make their way down to center stage. Class found on page 159 of the official program. Class is complete now. May work the entire rail. We're showing on our first event of the afternoon, Lewis Eckert with the call. Showing at a trot, please. All the trot. And riders come down to the walk, please. Back to the walk now, please. Back to the walk, please. Now to the canter, please. We call for the canter. And now return to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. All walk, please. Back to the walk. Halfway through now, we call for the reverse and strike up a trot, please. Pleasure class showing for the final direction. Division 1, the 13 and under age group class, brought to you by the Gray Ridge Farm, Brett and Susie Day. At the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Settle down to the walk now, please. Settle down to the walk, please. On to the canter. We call for the canter, please. To the canter. And walk, please. Thank you. Come down to the walk now, please. All walk. Rail work is complete, and riders who ask you to join us center ring, watch for the direction of our trio of ringmasters. Junior exhibitors 13 and under, Division 1, presented by the Gray Ridge Farm. Come right in, please. We'll line right up. Cards are in. Riders, you may retire to your right, if you will, please. To await the decision, retire to your right, please. Judges' cars tabulated for our opening class here on our Tuesday afternoon of the World Championship Horse Show. We've been enjoying the 13 and under age group, Division 1. Our junior riders showing their show pleasure horses, and a class supported by the Gray Ridge Farm, Brett and Susie Day of Versailles. Special trophy that is offered is the Calico Challenge Trophy, donated by Karen E. Jones, and Kelly Marco McQuarrie from Houston, Texas, has donated a trophy, and she joins us for the presentation of the awards. That trophy and the blue ribbon will go to our first afternoon winner with a unanimous decision. Let's congratulate number 334, Rondo, coming up for the win. Here's your winner, coming out of our lineup, Rondo, by Barbara Woods of Land O'Lakes, Florida, presented by Emily Candelaria. Congratulations for the win. Top call in all 3 cards. Second in the red ribbon to number 937, champion Karame Prize. Entry of Grace Cutting from Economowalk, Wisconsin, and number 937 will trot out for second. Third place honors go to number 656, Stonehenge, from Clarksville, Pennsylvania. Entry of John Saunders and Sasha Saunders showing as they finish up with the yellow ribbon ride in third. Fourth to number 1129. 1129 is Callaway's Love Me or Leave Me. From Hurricane, West Virginia, the Saw Investments entry presented by Samantha White. Fifth place to number 1850 is Montano. Montano is entry of Darby Amy and Reagan Campbell, Knoxville, Tennessee, and Reagan Campbell up for the ride in fifth. Sixth award to number 850, Callaway's 8 Below. The Harold Denton Jr. entry of Conroe, Texas, presented by Josie Johnson for the green ribbon. Seventh award to number 972, Girl on Fire. Reagan Morrison for the Morrison Saddlebeds of Cecilia, Kentucky in seventh. And eighth award to number 1077, Champion The Last Straw. To Catherine and Joseph Mikulek of Winston-Salem. Max Mikulek showing for the 8th place award. About to salute our winning efforts and our winner in Division 1, sired by champion Harlemtown out of Sheeby Jammin'. Here is Emily Candelaria with Rondo, taking honors back to Florida with a unanimous decision. Down victory lane. Here they come. Winning numbers again were 334, 937, 656, along with 1129, 1850, 850, 972, and 1077. Moving along now, Division 2 of the Adult Show Pleasure Driving will be coming up next. Division 1 was the opening class of our Tuesday morning program, and now we're about to see Division 2, as found on page number 161 of your catalog. World Champion Horse Equipment of Shelbyville, Tennessee, bringing you the American Saddlebred Adult Show Pleasure Driving. This is Division 2 of their 2 classes offered here on our Tuesday program. Case closing now, they work the entire rail as we are underway with Division 2. Jack Noble handles the call judge duties, and we're showing at a trot, please. Show pleasure driving at the trot. Extend the trot, please. Extended trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, drivers. And flat walk now, please. Back to the walk, please. Maintaining the walk, we'll ask you to reverse your direction, please. On the reverse, World Championship Horse Show thanking World Champion Horse Equipment of Shelbyville, Tennessee for their support. Showing the second way at a trot, please. Division 2, working the second way, all at the trot, please. And now extend the trot, please. Extend your trots. Back to the walk, please. A flat walk down, please. Thank you. Back to the walk, please. And we'll ask you to direct your pleasure horses into center ring with our rail work completed, and watch for the direction of your ringmasters and the show pleasure driving class. So the adult drivers, Division 2 of Class 65, on the way to center ring. Come right in, please. And headers may come in as well. Our thanks again to World Champion Horse Equipment of Shelbyville, Tennessee, for their support. Presentation of the awards will be coming up now for Class 77 in your program. A $2,000 American Saddlebred Adult Show Pleasure Driving Division 2 of their two divisions offer here today. World Champion Horse Equipment of Shelbyville, Tennessee, our class sponsor, and a trophy donor, Rogers Dove Family of Louisville. Our presentation of the awards on the way now, as we'll congratulate the winning effort. Division 2's winner is number 1344, Champion Irresistible Design. Champion Irresistible Design is owned by Susan and Elizabeth James, West Bend, Wisconsin. Elizabeth James Lipscomb for the drive for the win, and congratulations. Second in the red ribbon to number 746, A Night in Vegas. A Night in Vegas, owned and exhibited by Grace Arnold of Rancho Santa Fe, California. Third place to number 1265, Champion, A Cinderella Story. Carrie Graham and Dwayne Kindringett of Mason, Illinois are the owners. Carrie Graham handling the drive for the third place. Fourth place to number 1870, American Art. American art is owned and exhibited by Eddie Norris, joining us from Shreveport, Louisiana. 5th to number 1524, Jack and Coke. From the Oak Hill Saddlebreds of San Antonio, Texas, Jack Poole for the drive in 5th. 6th award going to number 1983, Foxy Camilla. Sloan Enterprises of St. Simons Island, Georgia, listed as the owners, and Aubrey Lambert is the driver on the lines for 6th. 7th award to number 1236, Spider Beside Her, from the Rockaway Show Horses of Tampa, Florida, with Linda Richmond. And rounding out our top 8, number 1649, we congratulate Harlem's Bo Dandy, owned and exhibited by Valerie Blackwell from here in Louisville for the 8th place. Blue Ribbon Drive in our second event of the afternoon, Division II's winner. We are about to salute their performance, sired by design out of I'm Irresistible 2. We'll congratulate champion Irresistible Design, Elizabeth James Lipscomb, Division II Show Pleasure winner. Now completely dressed for success as they head down that final stretch. Victory pass time for Division II's winner. How about a nice send-off again for champion Irresistible Design. Numbers again were 1344, 746, 1265, 1870, 1524 earned the 5th place, followed by 1983, 1236, and 1649. Turn the page in your catalog now. We had the first of the 2 back-to-back sections for the junior exhibitor showing a country pleasure horse. This will be the 13 and under age group in division or section 1. Here they come. Two back-to-back sections in Class 78, class sponsored by the Rosemont Manor Farm, Dr. Nancy Trent, Dr. Gary Crump of Union, Kentucky. And the pairs are all gathered now. We are underway with the first of 2 back-to-back sessions. Barbie Smith will handle the call judge duties, and we're showing at the trot plates. All trot plates. And now extend the trot, please. An extended trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Come down to the flat walk, please. Back to the walk. Halt and stand, please. We ask you to halt. May you walk on, please. Thank you. You may walk on. To your canter. We finish up the first way at the canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. All back to the walk. Return to the walk, please. Now reverse and strike a trot, please. On the reverse, Country Pleasure showing the second way, first of the two back-to-back sections for the riders 13 and under. Class sponsored by the Rosemont Manor Farm, Dr. Nancy Trent and Dr. Gary Crump. An extended trot, please. Show it an extended trot, please. Thank you, riders. Come down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. Back to the walk, please. Halt and stand, please. Halt and stand. May walk on, please. Thank you. May walk on. To your canter, please. We'll finish up the final way with the canter, please. Thank you, riders. Settle down to the walk, please. All walk. Time to join the center ring. Watch for the redirection of our ringmasters. Section 1 of the junior exhibitor 13 and under, Country Pleasure. Come right in, please. Thanks to the Rosemont Manor Farm for their support and lining up Section 1. Continued thanks to Jarvis Insurance, sponsor of our webcasting, again bringing the World Wide Web and the enjoyment of our action here in Freedom Hall throughout the week for our World's Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair. Our thanks again to Jarvis Insurance. Riders, you may retire to your right now, please. We thank you. You will await the decision down by the in-gate. Retire to your right. First of two back-to-back sections has been brought to you by our sponsor, Rosemont Manor Farm, Dr. Nancy Trent and Dr. Gary Crump, located in Union. The trophy donated by George and Connie Blue of Covington, Louisiana. Been enjoying the junior exhibitors, the riders 13 and under, showing in Country Pleasure. With a unanimous victory, number one in all three cards, let's congratulate Section 1 winner. It is number 572, Champion Callaway's winning number. Now for the fourth year in a row, coming up with the winning effort, we congratulate again Callaway's winning number from the Everglades Farm Incorporated of Kansas City and presented by Wilfred Rowland. Congratulations for the win. The second to number 970, Caroline Brackenridge. Peyton Lynn Walker showing the horse owned by the Stanley Family Revocable Trust, New Smyrna Beach, Florida, as a place in second. Third and the yellow ribbon to number 1435, Champion Hard Day's Night TS. Alyssa Flory, the owner and the rider from Trevor, Wisconsin, picking up the third place. Fourth place to number 1979, Miss Viviana. Miss Viviana is an entry owned and by Karen Lee of Fisherville, presented by Madison Hunt, receiving the awards from Connie Blue in our winner's circle here for fourth place. Fifth place going to number 507, High Point Memories, owned by the Willow Wind Saddlebreds of Louisville, Kristen Stivers with the ride in fifth. Sixth award to number 1828, Champion Harlem's Miss Abigail. Showing in Dallas, Texas, Whitney Shore is the owner and the rider for sixth. Seventh place to number 887, Foxdrape Chanel number 5. Tammy Knatzer, Kelly Hill from Nicholasville are the owners, Lilia Schoch for the ride in seventh. And the eighth award to number 251, Big Boy Elroy. Cheryl Donaldson owned entry of Tampa, Florida, presented by Annalise Donaldson Pham for the eighth place award. Top prize for our blue ribbon rider as we congratulate Wilfred Rowland, Callaway's winning number, the winner for the 4th year in a row. And this is Section 1 winner out of the Everglades Farm Incorporated of Kansas City, sired by champion Callaway's Born to Win out of Abacus, Claudia. And here's our winner, Section 1, carrying off the top prize down Victory Lane. $572 for the win in Section 1, followed by $970, $1435, $1979, along with $507 for 5th, $1828, $887, and $251. Once our gateway is clear, coming down the ramp in just a moment, Section 2 of Country Pleasure for the junior riders 13 and under. Trotting down the ramp now into Freedom Hall. Here is Section 2, Class 78, class sponsored by the Rosemont Manor Farm, Dr. Nancy Trent and Dr. Gary Crump. Gates closed now, and we are underway, showing it a trot, please. On the rail now, all at a trot. Jim Taylor with the call. Extend the trot, please. Riders, extend the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Now, flat walk, please. Thank you. Flat walk, please. Halt and stand, please. Halt and stand. May walk on, please. Thank you. May walk on. On to the canter. We call for the canter, please. Now return to the walk, please. Riders all walk, please. Walk your country pleasure horses. Now we ask you to reverse and maintain a walk, please. Reverse and walk, please. Our thanks again to the sponsors at Rosemont Manor Farm, Dr. Nancy Trent and Dr. Gary Crump. Section 2 on the reverse. Halt and stand, please. Halt and stand. You may walk on, please. Thank you. Walk on. Now at a trot, please. Showing the second way at the trot, please. Extend a trot now, please. Extend your trot. And walk, please. Thank you. Back to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. Call judge duties will be handled by Louis Eckert, and we are underway. The gates closed. Showing now at a park trot, please. Park trot. And now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please. A park trot now, please. And now reverse. We'll ask you to reverse your 4-year-olds. Our class supported by Gwen Stableford, our sponsor from Summit, New Jersey. Second direction in our 4-year-old harness pony class, working at a park trot, please. Now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please, and let's get a line right up. Direct your ponies now to the upper half of our arena by the trophy stand, if you will, please. Lining up our 4-year-old harness pony class, sponsored by Gwen Stableford. Lining up at the upper end of the arena, please. Results tabulated for the harness pony class. Our 4-year-old class sponsored by Gwen Stableford of Summit, New Jersey. Stephanie Monteleone, Metairie, Louisiana, has donated a trophy for the winner. Trophy and the blue ribbon will go to our harness pony winner. It is number 1446, Handsome Harry and Jeff McLean. Handsome Harry is shown under the ownership of Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville, presented a victory by Jeff McLean. Second in the red ribbon to number 426, Crystal Creek's Captain Mike. Maureen Campbell on the lines for Sandra Serber of Calistoga, California. They finish up in second place. Third place going to number 797, Kilbro's Unimaginable, with Larry Ella on the lines for the Bentry Farm Limited from their home base in Shawsville, Virginia, for third. And to fourth to number 752, Heartland High Caliber, owned and exhibited by George Liberty from Gray, Maine, for the fourth place. Winning entry in our 4-year-old harness pony class, sired by Twin Willows Handsome Dan out of Heartland Marybelle. Handsome Harry about to enjoy the round of honor and the victory pass coming up. We congratulate Jeff McLean, Handsome Harry, owned by Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville. Here they come. Placings, 1446 for the win, followed by 426, 797, and 752. Turning the page in your official catalog, we're about to enjoy Division 2 of an earlier class on the afternoon program. This will be a junior exhibitor show pleasure class with the riders 13 and under. Here they come on the way to Freedom Hall. Exhibitors are reminded to attend the Chinese Year of the Horse Dance Party coming up on Wednesday night. Party begins right at the end of the Wednesday night performance with a transformed Saddlebred Cafe. Limited number of tickets. Enjoy the special performance by stars of the Peking Acrobats that will highlight the evening. Stop by the Saddlebred Museum's gift shop booth across from the Saddlebred Cafe to get your advance tickets. Tickets are limited for tomorrow night. Show pleasure horses, riders 13 and under, Division 2, being sponsored by the Rick Wallen Stables of Marshall, Wisconsin. This is class number 80 in our afternoon sequence. Gate is closed now. We are underway. Jack Noble will be our call judge. We're showing on the rail at a trot, please. At the trot. Back to the walk now, please. Thank you. Back to the walk. Back to the walk, please. All walk. Onto the canter. We call for the canter, please. And riders back to the walk. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you. All walk. Now reverse and strike up a trot, please. Showing the second way here in our pleasure class on the rail now at the trot, please. Rick Wallen Stables of Marshall, Wisconsin, proud sponsors of Division II. Walk, please. Settle down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk, please. Now to the canter, please. Judges would like to view the canter. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And we are going to excuse. Come down to the walk for just a moment. Time is out. We're going to excuse 1084. 1084, please. So watch the gate area. Excusing 1084. So we are at a walk on the rail now. Time is back in at a walk. Back to the canter, please. One can, we ask for the canter, please. And back to the walk, please. All walk and come right in. We'll ask the lineup now for Division 2 of the riders 13 and under in a show pleasure class. Lining up, center ring. Come right in, please. Our thanks to the Rick Wallen Stables, Marshall, Wisconsin, for the sponsorship. Thank you, riders. You may retire to your right. We'll await the decision by the in-gate. Retire to your right. World Championship Horse Show, thanking the support of the Rick Wallen Stables, located in Marshall, Wisconsin, sponsors a Division 2 of our 13 and under age group, showing a three-gated show pleasure horse. Calico Challenge Trophy offered, donated by Karen E. Jones, and the Cater Stables, Kristen and David Cater, Dunbarton, New Hampshire, have donated a trophy for that winning effort. That trophy and blue ribbon will go to Division 2's winner in show pleasure. Top honors to number 1942, champion Stonecroft, I'm Radiant. From Summerfield, North Carolina, the entry is Cindy Dunham, and champion Stonecroft, I'm Radiant, guided to the victory by Ali Poovey for the win. Congratulations for the victory. The second to number 726, Rapa Nui. On the Maple Hill Stables at Monticello, Minnesota, Maisie Benfield up for the ride in second place. Third place to number 859, Calorama's Witness. Is owned by Havana Daydreamin' Farm of Nicholasville, Havana Wester for the ride in third. The fourth place to number 939, Undulana's Just Plain Nuts. Showing out of Edmond, Oklahoma, in the Three Sisters Stables, Emma Wood handles the riding assignment for the White Ribbon Ride in fourth place. Fifth to number 1565. 1565 is Calibo Charm, owned by Aubrey Benke and Julie Rouse from Plymouth, Minnesota. Gabby Faverge showing for the 5th place. 6th place honors going to number 341, Forever Heaven. From Tampa, Florida, Minna Elizabeth Mueller, the owner and the exhibitor. 7th award to number 1425, That's Exactly Right. Carmen Brixson showing the entry of the Anne Marie Brixson Revocable Trust Agreement of Louisville. And the 8th award to number 806. 806 is Leatherwoods Hancock, owned by Larry and Claudine Blankenship from Tazewell, Virginia. Madeline Blankenship up for the ride in 8th place. Emerging victorious out of a group in Division 2 of our show pleasure for the riders 13 and under. Our winning entry here today is sired by I'm a New Yorker out of Sultan's Radiance. Champion Stonecroft I'm Radiant will carry off the blue ribbon as they enjoy the round of honor here in Freedom Hall. How about a nice send-off for Allie Poovey showing the Cindy Dunham entry of Summerfield, North Carolina. Trotting down Victory Lane for your approval. How about a nice send-off again for champion Stonecroft, I'm Radiant. Here they are. Winning numbers are 1942, 726, 859 in 3rd, followed by 939, 1565, 341, 1425, and 806. All posed and ready. You have the junior park horses. They'll be showing next. Class number 81. They eagerly await the opening of the gates. Green light signal now. They are on the way down the ramp. Our class sponsored by Sean and Jim Stokowski, Stokowski Farm of Mantua, Ohio. And our American Saddlebred Junior Park Saddlebreds now on the way to the arena. Looks like we're all gathered now, and Barbie Smith will be at the controls as our call judge. We're showing any park trot plays on the rail now, showing at that trot plays. Junior park class for the American Saddlebred Division at the trot plays. Back to the walk down, please. Riders, thank you. Down in the walk down. All walk, please. Now to the canter. We call for the canter, please. And settle back to the walk, please. All walk now, please. All walk. On the reverse, we call for the reverse now, heading down the stretch in our park class and showing at that trot. Sean and Jim Sikowski in the Sikowski Farm of Ohio, sponsoring the junior class. Back to the walk, please. Settle down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter. To the canter, please. And down to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Down to the walk. Rail work is complete. We call for the center ring lineup. Junior park class coming in, sponsored by Sean and Jim Sikowski. Come right in, please. And riders, you may retire to your left. We'll stand by for the decision at the in-gate. Retire to your left, please. Presentation of our awards for the junior park class brought to you by Sean and Jim Stokowski, the Stokowski Farm located in Mantua, Ohio. The trophy for our winning park horse has been donated by the Destiny Farm of New Braunfels, Texas. Our presentation of the awards coming up, and let's congratulate the junior park winner. The trophy in blue ribbon goes to number 1476, Tefnut and Neil Visser. Showing for the Golden Lantern Farms out of Dana Point, California, Tefnut and Neil Visser trotting to the winner's circle for the blue ribbon ride. Congratulations. Second in the class to number 1887, Attachay's American Patriot. Trey Lee for the owner Stephen Chancellor of Evansville, Indiana for the second place. Third place to number 474, Crack a Smile, owned by Robert and Tanya Bryson of New Bloomfield, Missouri, and Bob Bryson for the ride in third place. The fourth place to number 305, Heir to the Prince, Brett C. Day, showing for the owner Greg Cruz of Huntington, West Virginia. They will carry home the white ribbon in fourth. Fifth place going to number 1032, Evolution. Evolution, owned by the Stonegate Saddlebreds Incorporated out of Odessa, Florida, presented by Tracy Garcia. Sixth award to number 691, Nutton Moore. Matt Shiflett for the owners Cameron Byford and William Nasiak of Pleasant Ridge, Michigan. The seventh award to number 1428, 1428 is Reagan Knight, Rob Byers for Kimberly Carson of Tucson, Arizona. And the eighth award to number 829, Prince of Prowlin, by Sean Stokowski of Mantua, Ohio, and presented by James Stokowski in the eighth position. Junior winner here is sired by Undelanda's Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds. Golden Lantern Farms at Dana Point, California, sending their junior horse down Victory Lane, Tefnut and Neil Visser for the winning ride. Winning numbers again were 1476, 1887, 474, 305, 1032, along with 691, 1428, and 829. Our junior exhibitors showcased on the afternoon program. We have Division 1 of their 14 to 17-year-old age group. Division 2 will be part of our Tuesday night performance. We're about to see the first division of class number 82. Division 1 is now on the way to the arena, presented by the Cedarwood Farm Incorporated of Evansville, Indiana. This is the senior age group of our junior exhibitors, riders 14 to 17 years of age, Division 1, showing this afternoon. American Saddlebred showing here this afternoon, junior riders 14 to 17 years of age, and we call our class to order. Jim Taylor is our call judge, and we're showing the first way at the trot, please. All the trots. Back to the walk, please. All walk, please. Thank you, riders. Down to the walk. We are at a walk on the rail, please. We're at the walk. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them wrap. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Settle down to the walk. Back to the walk, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up the first way with the canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. Thank you. All walk, please. Back to the walk. Halfway point now, we ask you to reverse on the reverse and show at a trot, please. Heading home now in our class sponsored by the Cedarwood Farm Incorporated of Evansville, Indiana. Second way at the trot, please. And now walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk now, please. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Settle down to the walk. Back to the walk, please. We call for the canter, please. We call for the canter. Settle down to the walk now, please. Riders down to the walk. Time for you to join the center ring and watch for the direction of your ringmasters. Junior Exhibitor 5 gated class, 14 to 17-year-old, Division number 1. Come right on in, please. Our thanks to the Cedarwood Farm Incorporated for their generous support. Come right in, please. Thank you, riders. You may retire to your right. We'll stand by for the decision at the in-gate. Retire to your right, please. We have been enjoying the senior age group of our junior exhibitors, 14 to 17 years old. A class for our 5-gated division has been sponsored by the Cedarwood Farm Incorporated of Evansville, Indiana. Division 1 trophy donor has been Southern Venture, Bud Cindy, and Dakota Williman of Simpsonville. Our awards will be presented, and we'll congratulate as Nancy Herbert joins us at the upper end of our arena, and we'll salute our winning effort. The trophy and blue ribbon goes to number 1939, Moonlight Memories. Moonlight Memories up for the winning ride with McGee Bosworth for the pair of Jack Stables of Greenville, South Carolina. Congratulations for the win. Second to number 961, Champion Fight Night. Morgan Billig for the Cardigan Farms Limited of New York, finishing with a red ribbon in second place. Third in a yellow ribbon going to number 1670, Kiss Goodnight. Juliet Dell for the 60 Ranch Limited of Austin, Texas. They will earn the yellow ribbon for third. Fourth place award to number 1306, Retribution. From Huntersville, North Carolina, entry of Laura and Daniel Cedrone. And Alexandria, Cedrone handles the riding assignment, Retribution in fourth. Fifth place to number 1878, Our Favorite Memory. From Rockwall, Texas, Jessica Cloud, the owner and the rider. Sixth to number 562, Courageous Rider. Zoe Schaffel, the rider for the MLS Equestrian out of Tampa, Florida, in sixth. Seventh award to number 1635, Champion Matching Spirit. Won by Sammy Ahern from Joliet, Illinois. Samantha Ahern, the rider for the seventh. And the eighth award to number 1816, Desert's Double Memories. By the Paul Cates Stable of Round Rock, Texas, and presented by Bo Ashling Cates. They finish up in the eighth position. Winning effort about to salute as we take their lap around Freedom Hall. Our winning entry is sired by Desert Supreme Memories out of 10 Marks Enchanted Evening. Here is a Parajack Stable entry with McGee Bosworth. Moonlight Memories, Division I Junior Exhibitor winner. Proudly displaying the blue ribbons, they head down Victory Lane here in Freedom Hall. Division I Junior Exhibitor winner. Again, we congratulate Moonlight Memories. Thank you, Nancy Herbert, for presenting. The results went to 1939, followed by 961, 1670, 1306, 1878, 562, 1635 was seventh, followed by 1816. To step it up a notch for the afternoon here in our program, we're about to enjoy the amateur roadster to bike class with 9 expected. On the way to our main arena here for the World Championship Horse Show, the Kentucky State Fair. Tuesday afternoon schedule continues and will feature the amateur driver showing the roadster to bike. Class sponsored by the Sunrise Stables, Melissa Moore, based in Versailles, Kentucky. Looks like we're all complete now. Gates closing. Lewis Eckert will handle the call judge duties, and we're underway. Showing at a jog, please. First way at the jog. Time to increase the speed a bit. Up to the road gate, please. Second gear, road gate, please. Back to the jog, please. Grab a hold now. Back to the jog, please. Jog them down. Now reverse. On the reverse now. We head down to stretch. Our amateur roadster bike class presented by the Sunrise Stables and Melissa Moore of Versailles. Second direction and jog only, please. Up to the road gate, please. Second gear time. The road gate, please. Drivers, your turn. Let's drive on and let them go. Full speed ahead. Come on, who's it going to be this afternoon? To the jog, please. Grab a hold, bring him back, bring him down, bring him back to the jog. And let's you come right on in now, jog right in, center ring, lining up the amateur roadster to bike class, class number 83. Come right in, please. Cards are in, and we'll have the results coming your way momentarily for the amateur roadster to bike class, brought to you by the Sunrise Stables and Melissa Moore of Versailles. Judges' cards are all tabulated now, and again, our thanks to the Sunrise Stables for the support. Our amateur roadster to bike winner will receive a trophy donated by Millward Deadman of Harrisburg in memory of Shane. To the winner's circle, and let's congratulate at Blue Ribbon Drive this afternoon. The amateur roadster bike winner is number 1318, Mr. Bones and Charlie Jones. Mr. Bones is owned and driven by Charles T. Jones out of Jonestown, Pennsylvania, coming up for that winning drive. Congratulations. Second in the class, number 1697, Thunderbolt and William Shatner. Thunderbolt owned by the Bell Rev Farm out of Beverly Hills, California, and shown to the second place finish by William Shatner. Third place to number 1863, Roller Coaster. Roller Coaster, an entry from Danny Bug from Versailles as the owner and the driver in third. Fourth place to number 1989, Street Legal GRS. Dr. Robert L. Pugh of Pawleys Island, South Carolina is the owner and the driver in fourth place. Fifth to number 1764, Cookie Monster. From Shipton, Virginia, Mark Catrone is the owner and the driver as they finish up in fifth place. Sixth award to number 460, Magical Beginnings. Edmund Aberseni showing the entry owned by Edmund and Candy Aberseni from Oldwick, New Jersey, Magical Beginnings in sixth. Seventh award to number 1369, Man's Man, owned and exhibited by Millward Deadman of Harrisburg. And the eighth award to number 1145, Dakota Hummer. Harry Chapman, the owner and the driver from Wilsonville, Oregon, finishing up in eighth place. He's going with it, and here is Charlie Jones as he heads down Victory Lane. Mr. Bones carries home the amateur roadster to bike title. Congratulations to Mr. Bones. $13.18 for the winning drive, followed by $16.97, $18.63, $19.89, $17.64. $4.60, followed by $13.69 and $11.45. Junior exhibitors will be up next. They show in a Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving class, brought to you by Howie Schatzberg. Anticipating a field of 13 as they make their way down the ramp, heading into Freedom Hall, $1,500 junior exhibitor, Hackney Harness Pony, Pleasure Driving class. Gates closing, and the drivers, you may work the entire rail. Jack Noble will serve as our call judge, and we are underway showing at that Pleasure Trot. Pleasure Trot, please. Onto the road trot, please. Up to the road trot, please. And now walk, please. Junior drivers, come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Now reverse and maintain the flat walk, please. On the reverse, continuing at the flat walk. Class sponsored again by Howie Schatzberg, Cave Creek, Arizona. Pony Pleasure Driving for the junior exhibitor. Now at a pleasure trot, please. Second way, driving your ponies at a pleasure trot. Onto the road trot, please. Up to the road trot, please. Flat walk, please. Thank you, junior drivers. Come back to the walk, please. Flat walk, please. And I'll ask you to come right in, pick up a trot and come right in and line right up, facing our ringmasters, Pony Pleasure Driving with a junior exhibitor. Presentation of the awards for the junior exhibitor class for the Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving Division. Thanks to one of our two official photographers, Howie Schatzberg, Cape Creek, Arizona, for the class sponsorship, and a trophy donated by the High Caliber Stables of Greensboro, North Carolina. To the winner's circle with your applause, let's congratulate the pleasure driving winner. It is number 400, Boxford Moment to Remember. Coming up for the win, we congratulate Boxford Moment to Remember, owned by Clay Merriman from Shelbyville, Kentucky. Congratulations for the win. Second in the class to number 1353, Pacifico's Standing Ovation. For the Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois, Zach Meyer for the drive in second place. Third to number 409, I Am in Heaven. With Rosemary Wheeler showing the entry of Patricia Peters of Los Angeles for the third place. The fourth place to number 1288, Seamare Dear Sir. Under the ownership of Gail Lane of Paris, Kentucky, Seamare Dear Sir, guided by the driver Dylan Kirk. Fifth to number 327, Crystal Creek's Foxenomenal. It's an entry owned by Doug and Michelle Porter of Lake St. Louis, Missouri, presented by Morgan Porter in fifth. Sixth award to number 448, the Ivy League, with Kirsty Berkeley showing the entry of Elizabeth Goff from Lebanon as a place in sixth. Seventh award to number 1125, Dunhaven Awesome Choice, entry owned and exhibited by Nick Schubert from Knoxville, Tennessee. And the eighth award to number 742. Number 742 is WWF Bud Light, owned by Marilyn McFarland of Simpsonville and presented by Natalie Hickman for the eighth place award. Winning Pony is sired by So Unforgettable out of Boxford Timeless Fashion and Boxford Moment to Remember. About to enjoy the round of honor. And again, as we congratulate all of our top 8 for the Pony Pleasure Driving. Proudly displaying the Louisville Blue Ribbon from our World Championship Horse Show, congratulating Boxford Moment to Remember with Cheyenne Mabey, showing for Clay Merriman of Shelbyville. And here they are for that winning effort. Here's another look at our junior exhibitor, Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving winner. Winning numbers are 400, along with 1353, followed by 409. Then 1288 was fourth, 327, 448, 1125, and 742. We have a total of 12 yearlings that are anticipated now in the Yearling Breeders' Open class, one of our 4 remaining events of the afternoon program. $10,000 purse offer for the Yearling Breeders' Open, class sponsored by the Singing Hill Stable, William Blacklaw from Shelbyville, Kentucky. They show for the KK Guttridge Perpetual Memorial Trophy. First of the yearlings are on the way down, and we have 12 that'll be offered in front of our panel of 3 judges. Starting us off as you follow in your program, the first of our entries in the arena, number 347, NBA's Royal Time from the NBA Equestrians Incorporated of Willowbrook, Illinois. 347. Second of our 12 yearlings anticipated. We introduce the next of our entries in the arena. This is number 1115. The number signed to He Is Rare, owned by the Blythewood Farms of Cleveland, Tennessee. 1115. Here's number 715. 715 is Get Your Shine On by James Hale Stables of Columbiana, Alabama. 715. As we continue on now, the fourth of our yearlings in the arena. There's number 357, number signed to Fancy Shades of Blue SS, owned by Tony Nastali from Downers Grove, Illinois. Carrying the number 357. $10,000 yearling Breeders' Open continues on. We introduce the next of our yearlings. Here is number 1765. 1765, I'm Your Fellow. From Nashville, North Carolina, the entry owned by Stephanie Overman Lawrence. 1765. Next are yearlings identified by the number 1213, 1213. Here is Sunset's Flying Kiss, owned by Pamela Jelly Boyers of Plain City, Ohio. 1213. Next up, we introduce number 1814. This is Voodoo Prince, owned by the Enterprise Corporation 2 of Mandeville, Louisiana. 1814. Introducing number 345, NBA's Silver Sapphire, entry of the NBA Equestrians Incorporated of Willowbrook, Illinois. Four that remain, and next to our yearlings in, we have entry number 1570. This is Elegantly Beautiful by Julie Barons Jones of Danville. 1570. Here's number 1155. Here Comes the King by Gordon and Lorraine Wheeler from Selvisa, Kentucky. Number 1155. Here is Patrick Jane, number 1200, by Timothy Cherry and Sandy Backer of Columbia, Missouri. 12:00, first half of the remaining two. Appearing last in our order of go, we have number 360, Duxbury Debutante by Amy's Acres Show Horses of Crystal Lake, Illinois. Number 360 should be our last. So handlers will be checking on numbers. If you could kindly hold your positions, but numbers to the center, if you would, please. That would be very helpful. Hold your positions along the rail. Numbers facing towards the center. Judges' cards are in and results coming your way here in just a moment. 3 events that remain here on the afternoon program for our Tuesday of the World Championship Worship. Presentation awards coming up for class number 85. This has been a $10,000 yearling Breeders' Open class, sponsored by the Singing Hill Stable, William Blacklaw from Shelbyville. KK Guttridge Perpetual Memorial Trophy will be awarded to our winning yearling, and the trophy donated in the class by the Red Wing Saddlebred Farm based in Waterloo, Illinois. Trophy in the blue ribbon to our yearling winner. Top honors go to number 1200, Patrick Jane. Timothy Cherry and Sandy Backer, Columbia, Missouri, listed as the owners. Trey Lee for the handling duties. Our entry sired by PBF's Shriver, this out of Gia. Number 1200, Patrick Jane for the win. Mr. Walker with the balance of the awards, stand by the in-gate area. In second place, number 1115, He Is Rare. He Is Rare is owned by the Blythewood Farms, Cleveland, Tennessee. Presented by Ramon Gomez, sired by CF Rare Night Out of CF Chief's Foolish Rumor for second. Third to number 1570, Elegantly Beautiful. Brian Chappell at the end of the reins, and the entry owned by Julie Behrens-Jones of Danville. This third place yearling is sired by Charmed and Bewitched out of Attachay's Born Beautiful. The fourth place to number 1213 is Sunset's Flying Kiss. Under the ownership of Pamela Jelly Boyers of Plain City, Ohio. The entry is sired by Sunset's Flying High out of Oh What a Kiss, presented by John Hufford. The fifth place to number 347, MBA's Royal Time. The MBA Equestrians Incorporated of Willowbrook, Illinois, Antonio Hernandez, sired by My Royal Charm out of Callaway's Rosemary and Thyme. The sixth place to number 357 is Fancy Shades of Blue SS. Owned by Tony Nastali at Downers Grove, Illinois, Shades of Blue is sired by Callaway's Blue Norther out of Gettin' Fancy. The seventh place to number 345, MBA's Silver Sapphire, owned by the MBA Equestrians out of Willowbrook, Illinois, sired by MBA's Sir William Blue out of Alicia Silverstone. And the eighth to number 1155. 1155 is Here Comes the King, owned by Gordon and Lorraine Wheeler, Salvisa, Kentucky. Gordon Wheeler is the handler, and this yearling sired by King Cobra out of K&J's Sox Princess for eighth place. Time to meet and once again salute our winning effort. The yearling Breeders' Open coming down victory lane. Patrick Jane with Trey Lee showing for Timothy Cherry and Sandy Backer. Winning numbers again were 1200, 1115, along with 1570, 1213, 347, 357, 345, and 1155. Once our chute and ramp area is clear, and we'll continue on with class number 86, the junior exhibitor 5-gated class for the riders 13 and under. Dr. John and Kimberly Carson of Tucson, Arizona bring our next event here to our arena. These are the younger age group showing their 5-gated saddlebreds from our junior exhibitor division. $2,000 class is listed as class 86. And we are complete now. We're underway, showing on the rail at a trot, please. Our call judge, Jim Taylor, and we're showing now at the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. All walk now, please. Thank you, and all walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. Back to the walk, please. Back to the walk. We do have a timeout. 8:54 with a timeout. Back to the walk. We do have a timeout on the rail. Time is back in now. We're at a walk on the rail, please. Walk on the rail, please. Now to the canter. We'll call for the canter, please. Settle down to the walk, please. All walk, please. All walk. We call for the reverse and show at a trot, please. Second direction in our junior exhibitor 5-gated class, brought to you by Dr. John and Kimberly Carson of Tucson, Arizona. Back to the walk, please, riders. Thank you. Come down to the walk. All walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Rock them back and slow gate your horses. And now rack on and let them rack. Back to the walk, please. Thank you. Riders, return to the walk. Return to the walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter. And riders down to the walk, please. All walk. Time for you to join us center ring. We call for the lineup for the junior exhibitor 5-gated class for the riders 13 years of age and under. Come right in, please. Thanks again to the sponsorship provided by Dr. John and Kimberly Carson of Tucson, Arizona. Thank you, riders, for a great class. And lastly, retire to your right. We'll stand by for the awards. To your right, please. Prize giving ceremony ahead of us for the riders 13 years of age and under, showing their 5-gated American Saddlebreds, a class sponsored by Dr. John and Kimberly Carson of Tucson, Arizona. The winner here this afternoon will receive the Society Night Challenge Trophy, donated by Miss Julie Garlington of Marietta, Georgia. The Kurz family, the Honey Baked Ham Company of Cincinnati, have donated a trophy for that winning performer. And let's congratulate, with a unanimous decision, the top honors go to number 645, champion Callaway's Born for This. Seal and Kenneth Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia are listed as the owners. Sally Mason Wheeler up for that winning ride. Congratulations to champion Callaway's Born for This. He's second to number 1777. He's here for the party. He's here for the party is owned and exhibited by Leighton Seinstricker of Huntington, West Virginia. Third to number 1936, Callaway's Gabriel. Owned by Todd and Margaret Poovey of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and exhibited by Allie Poovey. The fourth place to number 987, Calorama's Lady Bancroft. The Peyton Lynn Walker showing the horse owned by the Equestrian Investments of Tennessee of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Fifth award to number 1916, Rapid Reward. Rapid Reward owned by the RAF Investment Services Incorporated and Marie Bellevue from Pinole, California. Shown by Marie Bellevue for the fifth place. Sixth award to number 335, Walter Way's Pardon Me. With Emily Candelaria showing the 5-gated horse for the entry of Barbara Woods of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Seventh award to entry number 854. 854 is Callaway's Outta Here, owned by Harold Denton Jr. of Conroe, Texas, and exhibited by Josie Johnson. And the eighth place going to number 1059. That is Leatherwood's Colors Up. Carver Seaman shows the entry of Emily and William Siemens of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Emerging victorious out of our group in the 13 and under age group with a unanimous victory. Our winning entry is sired by champion Callaway's Born to Win out of Beck in the Day. Here is Sally Mason Wheeler with champion Callaway's Born for This. Winning numbers in the unanimous decision, 645, followed by 1777, along with 1936. 987 was fourth, then 1916, 335, 854, and 1059. Total of 8 in our Weanling Breeders Open class will be coming up next, one of the 2 remaining classes that we offer on the program this afternoon. Weanling Breeders, and then we'll be seeing the Section 2 of the Adult Hackney Pony Pleasure Driving class. $10,000 purse offered in our class, sponsored by the Happy Valley Farm of Rossville, Georgia. This is the Weanling Breeders Open, class number 87. First off will be the entry number 352. The number is signed to NBA's Wolf on Wall Street, owned by the NBA Equestrians Incorporated of Willowbrook, Illinois. First of 8 to be viewed by our panel of judges. Here's entry 470. This is the showing number for Tony Goldwyn, Wheeling owned by Cavallo Adventures of Boston, number 470. Here's number 896. This is our next weanling. This is Seraphic, owned by the Alliance Stud of Simpsonville. 896. Here's number 1737. This is Carlsbad Cavern, owned by the Singing Hill Stable and Anna Marie Knipp. Number 1737. Fancy Cat SS, next of our weanlings in the arena, number 359, owned by Tony Nastali from Downers Grove, Illinois. Fancy Cat SS. Very next to the arena, we have number 895, Got the Fever, by the Alliance Stud of Simpsonville. 895. First half of our remaining two weanlings, we had number 1156, My Little King, by Gordon and Lorraine Wheeler from South Isaac, Kentucky. 1156. Last of the weanlings now to be inspected by our panel of judges. Number 1883, this is Sarasa Obsession, owned by Scott Gunya from Stanford, Connecticut. Stanford, Kentucky. It's number 1883. Kindly hold your positions now and have your numbers face to the center. Numbers facing to the center, please. Remain on the rail. Thank you. Cars been tabulated. Our class for the Weanlings in their Breeders' Open class, a $10,000 purse offered, and a class sponsored by the Happy Valley Farm of Rossville, Georgia. The Sheridan Acres Challenge Trophy is presented and offered, donated by the Sheridan Acres. Happy Valley Farm of Georgia has donated a trophy for our winning Weanling. Now, winning entry, the top honors and blue ribbon will go to number 359, Fancy Cat SS. Fancy Cat SS, owned by Tony Nastali from Downers Grove, Illinois, presented by Antonio Hernandez, and is sired by Tomcat out of Gettin' Fancy. Second in the class to number 895, Got the Fever. Got the Fever from the Alliance Stud of Simpsonville, presented by Jesse West, sired by Delirium out of the Rose Lady for second. Third to number 1883. 1883 is Sarasa Obsession, owned by Scott Gagne from Stanford, Kentucky, and Trey Lee handles the assignment, owned by sired by Sarah Black out of Winsdown, Kadena. The fourth place to number 1737 is Carlsbad Cavern. Carlsbad Cavern is shown by Bryce Smithwick, owned by the Sing Hill Stable and Anna Marie Knipp, and the entry sired by Carl Lynn out of Callaway's Mother May I. Fifth to number 470 is Tony Goldwyn. John Field showing the entry of the Cavallo Ventures of Boston, Massachusetts. The entry sired by Callaway's Bluesman out of Redan's Vivacious in fifth place. Sixth award going to number 1156, My Little King. My Little King is presented by Gordon Wheeler and owned by Gordon and Lorraine Wheeler from Salvisa, Kentucky. Weanling sired by King Cobra out of Saxo Live. Seventh award to number 896 is Seraphic. An entry owned by Alliance Stud with Jesse West showing. The Wheeling sired by Delirium out of Angelina. And the eighth to number 352, MBA's Wolf on Wall Street, owned by the MBA Equestrians Incorporated of Willowbrook, Illinois, and the entry sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Champion, Carrie's Moonraker. From the top end of our arena, here's the winner as they head down Victory Lane, Fancy Cat SS, Tony Nastali, owned entry of Downers Grove, Illinois. Weanling results, they were 359, followed by 895, 1883, 1737, 470 finished up in the fifth spot, then 1156, 896, and 352. One more class coming up, and we have the second section of class number 69. So we'll refer back to page 147 of your program if you're following along with us this afternoon. We hope you are. And this will be the second section of the adult drivers showing the Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving. Competition to wrap things up for our Tuesday afternoon. Our matinee session is sponsored by Rip and Leah Ripito from Louisville. Again, this is section 2 of class 69, found on page 147 of the program. we are complete. We are underway now. Jim Taylor will handle the call judge duties, and we're showing on the rail at a pleasure trot, please. Driving at a pleasure trot. Now to the road trot, please. Drive your ponies at a road trot, please. And back to the walk, please. Thank you, drivers. Come back to the walk. Flat walk, please. Reverse and walk, please. Reverse and continue at the walk. Thanks again to Rip and Leah Ripito from Louisville for their sponsorship, supporting our Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving. A pleasure trot, please. Second direction now, driving at a pleasure trot. A road trot, please. On to the road trot, please. Back to the walk, please. A flat walk now, please. Back to the walk. Thank you, drivers. You may come in and line right up. Headers may join us once it's clear. Come right in with the direction of our ringmasters. The final event of the afternoon program, Section 2 for the adult drivers in the Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving Division. Come right in and we'll line right up, please. Very special thanks again to the support of Rip and Leah Ripito of Louisville, our sponsors for Class 69. A trophy has been donated by Stephanie Monteleone of Metairie, Louisiana. We've been viewing Section 2 for the adult drivers, our final afternoon event. And let's congratulate with that blue ribbon drive. Top honors go to number 424, Charmed Masterpiece. Charmed Masterpiece is owned and exhibited by Sandra Serber of Calistoga, California. Congratulations for the win. The second going to number 421. 421 is Bulgari. Entry from Kay Marshall from Dallas, Texas for the second place. Third going to number 584. 584 is Champion Masterclass Namesake LF. by Ralph and Charlotte Deutschel family of Scottsdale, Arizona, and the entry shown by Charlotte Deutschel for the third place. Fourth place to number 414, Nashville Cat. Nashville Cat is owned and exhibited by Jane Romano from Falmouth, Massachusetts. Fifth to number 1905 is CB Party Girl. It's an entry owned and exhibited by Maureen Quackenbush from Sequoia, New York. Sixth to number 1340. 1340 is Heartland Accolade, owned by the Brown Anderson Farms Limited, presented by Brianna Meyer. Seventh place to number 1661, Heartland She's All That. The Sharon Crispin owned entry of Englewood, Tennessee is exhibited and driven by Ann Ramey Boyd. And eighth to number 523, Crystal Creek's Royal Prince, owned and exhibited by Keith Johnson of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Winning numbers are 424, 421, 584, 414, along with 1905, 1340, 1661, and 523. Charm Masterpiece carries home the final blue ribbon of our Tuesday afternoon, congratulating Sandra Serber from Calistoga, California. Nicely done. Heading down Victory Lane to wrap up our afternoon program. Congratulations to our winner. Finishing with the afternoon, our matinee performance of this the World Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair. We will reconvene at 6:30 tonight with our start of our Tuesday night performance. Hope to see you back then. Have a great afternoon.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Silla Marconi, congratulations. Spread the word, a unanimous decision in Division 1 of the Adult Show Pleasure Driving. Signed by Harlem's Friendly Conversation, Out of the Mare, Dream About Me. Jim Lowry trained entry, Tricolor Ventures of California. How about a nice send-off for Priscilla Marconi and Spread the Word. Howie Schatzberg's there. Beautiful photograph, Doug Shiflett as well. Gentlemen, thanks. Order of finish for your program, 1270 unanimously, followed by 1710, 1325, 261 will finish in fourth, then 931, 600, 1165, and 1910. First visit on our morning schedule. Another look at the winner of the Hack D Ponies Take for the 4-year-old ponies today for Susan Alcott out of Fort Worth, Texas, trained by Mike Hilton. Here's the entry signed by Heartland Blackhawk out of Heartland Heather. It's Heartland Commendable with Andre Von Schelwick. 550 and 1358 officially for your catalog. Class number 67 will be up next. Division 1 of the 5-gated Show Pleasure. The total of 19 competing in the first section of our 5-gated Show Pleasure class for the adult riders, and scoring a unanimous win. Laura, congratulations. Here's champion Break On Through for a round of honor, celebrating a unanimous victory in our 5-gated Show Pleasure class for the adults. Started by Classic Caper out of Positively Peggy. Here's champion Break On Through and Laura Dozier Elliott. 213 wins our class unanimously, followed by 234, 292, 1580 will finish in fourth, then 1041, 790, 698, and 517. We continue along on our Tuesday morning program. Equitation.
Somebody else take it.
Cindy Bowl, congratulations. The Zubron Stables training our winning equitation rider. Here's Maisie Benfield of Louisville. Beautifully done down victory lane. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett captured the winning photo for Maisie. Numbers like this for your program: 37 with the victory, 68, 111, 34 is fourth, then 110. 30. Rip Ripito handles the presentation to our winning entry. Thank you, sir. Heartland Cracker Jack for Sandra Serber of Calistoga, California. Signed by Heartland Blackhawk out of Heartland. Foxy Girl scores the victory. For your programs today, 427 unanimously, then 1647, 420, 1099 is fourth, 422, 1722, 1361, and 1280. We get it show pleasure class for the junior exhibitors. It's Rose Marie Wheeler and champion Redesign. Sired by Designed out of the Mare champion Harlem's Town Scandal, trained by Brett Day. This is champion Redesign. Order of finish for the pleasure riders today this way: 283, 1974, 1679, 1230 will finish in fourth, then 17. How about a nice send-off for the 11 and under saddle seat equitation winner out of Charleston, West Virginia, Sophia Rashid. Congratulations. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett will capture a lifetime memory for this young rider winning here at the World's Championship. For your program now, winning numbers go this way for the young equitation riders. 44 with the victory. Beautiful sight down Victory Lane. It's Brook Hill's Knockout, the pretty black horse trimmed in blue. Here's Eleanor Rainbow Forbes for the Rainbow Princess Farms of Oklahoma City. Joyce Wilson, thank you very much for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation to our winning entry. Catalog-wise, the order finished like this: 1689, 1933, 1350. Well, Dr. Brian Garrett, congratulations. You know the way down Victory Lane 6 years in a row now as the world's best in the amateur roadster under saddle class from North Carolina under the direction of winning trainer Mike Brannon. How about a nice round of applause? 6-time blue ribbon winner. Here's Where Are We Now and Dr. Brian Garrett. 231 unanimously, 1298 and 1210. That the official order of finish for the road horses. Class number 74. Lexi Flint out of West Virginia, congratulations. This is the Division I winner, a unanimous ride for Lexi and champion Pure Country. Rich and Maureen Campbell trained the entry, sired by the great Acme pony Vindicator out of Pure Rhythm. It's Pure Country down Victory Lane. First section of the ponies this way: 412 unanimously, 398, 279, 1928 finishes up in fourth, then 1851, 1533, 1149, and 1209. Junior riders and our congratulations, a nice send-off. It was a perfect offering for Madison Pope, a unanimous trip down Victory Lane. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett captured that special moment with a unanimous win at the World's Championship. Order of finish for your program: 312 unanimously, 1479, 568. 1861 will finish in fourth, then 399, 1208, 1641, and 1063. Final class from our morning schedule is next, Division II of our adult five-gated pleasure. Out of Houston, Texas. A year ago was Champagne Treat for Jenny Turner Garlington. Today it's Pass with Care. Jenny with back-to-back wins here at the World's Championship in our five-gated show pleasure class. Jenny Turner Garlington of Lexington. Larry Hodge, trained entry, wins our five-gated pleasure. 1393 for your catalog as the winning entry, followed by 1487, 612, 1013, 846, 226, 260, and 1166. Well, thank you very much.
About to salute our winning efforts and our winner in Division 1, sired by champion Harlemtown out of Sheeby Jammin'. Here is Emily Candelaria with Rondo, taking the honors back to Florida with a unanimous decision. Down Victory Lane. Here they come. Winning numbers again were 334, 937, 656, along with 1129, 1850, 850, 972, and 1077. Moving along now to performance, sired by design out of I Am Irresistible 2. We congratulate champion Irresistible Design, Elizabeth James Lipscomb, Division 2 Show Pleasure winner. Now completely dressed for success as they head down that final stretch. Victory pass time for Division 2's winner. How about a nice send-off again for champion Irresistible Design. Numbers again were 1344, 746, 1265, 1870, 1524 earned the 5th place, followed by 1983, 1236, and 16. Top prize for our Blue Ribbon Rider as we congratulate Wilfred Rowland, Callaway's winning number, the winner for the 4th year in a row. And this is Section 1 winner out of the Everglades Farm Incorporated of Kansas City, sired by champion Callaway's Born to Win out of Abacus, Claudia. And here's our winner, Section 1, carrying off the top prize down Victory Lane. $572 for the win in Section 1, followed by $970, $1435, $1979, along with $507 for 5th, $1828, $887, and $251. Once our gateway is clear, coming down the ramp in just a moment, Section 2 of Country Pleasure for the junior riders 13 and under. Sired by Playboy's Romeo and a Really Truly from Mantua, Ohio. We are about to celebrate the win in Section 2. How about a nice send-off for America's national treasure, Ava Stikowski, up for that winning ride in Section 2. Here's another look coming down Victory Lane, America's national treasure. We thank our presenter, and the numbers again were 828, 1831, 1709, 722, 860, 1944, along with 343 and 1261. Moving along now in our afternoon program, our matinee session of our World Championship Horse Show. The winning entry in our 4-year-old harness money class, sired by Twin Willows Handsome Dan out of Heartland Marybelle. Handsome Harry about to enjoy the round of honor and the victory pass coming up. We congratulate Jeff McLean, Handsome Harry, owned by Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville. Here they come. Placings, 1446 for the win, followed by 426, 797, and 752. Turning the page in your official catalog, we're about to enjoy Division 2 of an earlier class, 13 and under. Our winning entry here today is sired by I'm a New Yorker out of Sultan's Radiance. Champion Stonecroft I'm Radiant will carry off the blue ribbon as they enjoy the round of honor here in Freedom Hall. How about a nice send-off for Allie Poovey, showing the Cindy Dunham entry of Summerfield, North Carolina. Trotting down Victory Lane for your approval. How about a nice send-off again for champion Stonecroft, I'm Radiant. Here they are. Winning numbers are 1942, 726, 859 in third, followed by 939, 1565, 341, 1425, and 806. All posed and ready. You have the junior park horses. They'll be sending their junior horse down Victory Lane, Tough Nut, and Neil Visser for the winning ride. Winning numbers again were 1476, 1887, 474, 305, 1032, along with 691, 1428, and 829. Our junior exhibit with McGee Bosworth, Moonlight Memories, Division I Junior Exhibitor winner. Proudly displaying the blue ribbons, they head down Victory Lane here in Freedom Hall. Division I Junior Exhibitor winner. Again, we congratulate Moonlight Memories. Thank you, Nancy Herbert, for presenting. The results went to 1939, followed by 961, 1670, 1306, 1878, 562, 1635 was 7th, followed by 1816. Step it up and congratulations to Mr. Bones. $13.18 for the winning drive, followed by 1697, 1863. 1989, 17. Proudly displaying the Louisville blue ribbon from our World Championship Horse Show, congratulating Boxford Moment to Remember with Cheyenne Mabey, showing for Clay Merriman of Shelbyville. Here they are for that winning effort. Here's another look at our junior exhibitor, Hackney Harness Pony Pleasure Driving winner. Winning numbers are 400, along with 1353, followed by 409. Then 1288 was 4th, 327, 448, 1125, and 7. Callaway's Born to Win out of Back in the Day. Here is Sally Mason Wheeler with champion Callaway's Born for This. Winning numbers in the unanimous decision, 645, followed by 1777, along with 1936. 987 was 4th, and 19 Serena. Here's the winner as they head down Victory Lane. Fancy Cat SS, Tony DeStali owned entry of Downers Grove, Illinois. Wheeling results, they were 359, followed by 895, 1883, 1737, 470 finished up in the 5th spot, then 1156, 896, and 352. One more class, 1661 and 523. Charm Masterpiece carries home the final blue ribbon of our Tuesday afternoon, congratulating Sandra Serber from Calistoga, California. Nicely done. Heading down Victory Lane to wrap up our afternoon program. Congratulations to our winner. Finishing with the afternoon, our matinee performance of this the World Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair. We will reconvene at 6:30 tonight with our start of our Tuesday night performance. Hope to see you back then. Have a great afternoon.